Try to sneeze. Ah. You know?
Mhm. Don't.
Sneeze. No, no, no. Wrong sneeze. Hello was taken. Hey. Oh. How's it shaking? How's it going? You're alright. That's good to hear. The mug. Hey, Wave. This is my coffee mug now, by the way, if you're wondering. What's up, Chris? Ah, Sloth. Yeah. Hey, Moon. How it be shaking? Oh god, I completely forgot. We ended last stream by doing all this stuff, didn't we? I guess we should try and finish making this main menu, huh? Hey Moon, hey quality cont. Hey Potato. Almost got all your bits to finish your new keyboard build, you're very happy. Oh hell yeah. What are you doing? Let's do this, look. That's not quite right. I just want to delete this. Select color. No, select. Hmm. Hey Potato. Hello F2P. How am I? I'm okay. A wee bit tired because I accidentally slept in a bit. Other than that, I'm not doing too bad. You're building a 40% ortho board. So, sourcing some parts have been hard, or sourcing some parts have been hard, but you're almost there. Ortho is in, like, are you, like is it split down the middle, or is it, like, curved weirdly, or what? Oh, this is what we want. Go sneeze. Oh, did Chris sneeze like this? Oh, I like those.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Little tiny keyboards. They must be pretty annoying to use without the arrow keys being obvious though, right? That's pretty though. You got the F keys along the bottom as well. Interesting way to do it. My keyboard doesn't even have F keys. It's like they're hidden underneath the numbers. There we go. Yeah, it's really bordered some of these pretty weirdly, hasn't it? Good thing I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know how bad this looks. It's a cute keyboard. How are all of you doing, chat? I guess this is a T. For arrow keys, you'd use the Vim layout keys layout on a different layer, kind of like binding them to a combo with the FN key. That's fair. How's it all going down with you? Cupcake. Hello. Hmm. This looks okay to me, doesn't it? You gotta lurk and sleep. That sounds fair. Have fun. Oops. The stereo version of this soundtrack is like extremely cursed. You can hear everything, every sawtooth. It's a woho. That's good enough. Actually, wait, hang on. Where am I storing this? God, what a weird folder structure I'm using. Downloads. I'll just save it somewhere. Sure. My documents folder. Oh, here it is. So there's the logo. We want to go into game, and we want to get a sprite and a texture for that. This looks cool. Hey, hey, Waste. Logo texture, logo sprite, game. Hello. We're working on textures today. Hello. No, I mean, I was just going to finish doing the main menu, because we sort of left it half done. But hello. My keyboard's been double tapping lately. I managed to fix that in the past by like doing some weird onboard crap to try and increase the time between key presses. I don't remember what it's called. It doesn't seem to have solved much though. Don't know if this is gonna work. Let's see. Hey, that's pretty cool. Maybe I could pass that thing through its own filter that like makes it shake. You know, like go like whoa. That's not quite right. Wait, hang on, how big is that spray? I don't actually know. 226108. The main music reminds you... The main menu reminds you of Gigas. I was wondering about making it look really Earthboundy. I thought that would be cool for like boss fights. How close is the game to be done? 0. Nowhere near. Hey Army. Nice haircut. Hey, thanks Potato. Here we go. Hey Mark. This stuff. Move down by 45. Is it dot set text? It's set string. That's what you want. Is that really central? Apparently. I need some variables for the main menu. That's not it. Enum class. It should be okay. Menu page, menu position, menu position. Is reset really how I'm currently starting the game? What is it? I guess I can just use WAS and D. So if we're less than the max, so if we're 3, we can go up to 4. But if we're at 4... There we go. Is that really how it's deciding to do that? Pretty simple stuff, right? And then on space, we need to have... Where is space? We need to have something that calculates that. Here we go. I need to have something that's keeping a track of this, actually. Here we go. So we're gonna have a thing that keeps track of what page we're on. A thing that actually stores the current location we're using. And the positions on screen. And we'll, instead of using 0 to number, we'll start on 1 just to make it easier. Isn't that gonna be fixed with the WNS? This is for the main menu. What are you talking about? I'm sure I can sort out all this rebinding stuff later, but for now we're just using WNS. Later it would be much easier just to store it somewhere. Or it might be a massive pain in the arse, actually, I don't know. But right now we're just using WS and something. Space. We're just trying to get something done, you know? No point worrying about the little details. By the way, this is not how it's going to be done, don't worry. I'm just trying to, again, get something done. Start game, I think it was options. Did I not make an editor one? Oh, I didn't. Hmm. This is going to be a weird system right now, but just please play with that. Honestly, I probably should just start using different sprites for all these things and just individually move them around, but for now this is an interesting way to do it. Or it might be quite messy, I don't know. Do I need different text for each item in the menu? There should probably be some way to like algorithmically create the menu. But for now we can just do this. Is that how that works? I feel like that might not be how it works. Anyway, hard coding. Hard coding. Hard coding. Oh, whoops. Don't know if that's how FMT format's meant to be done. Oh, I broke something somewhere. Oh, I broke something in here, did I? Oh. Coding hard. Hell yeah. God, this is some messy stuff. If true, work. There go easy. Hell yeah. We even cleaned up the bracket. Okay, this is incorrect. Is that it? Guess that's not right. Where is it breaking? I guess it is the FMT format stuff. Is that a thing? Is it got get string? SF text. Get string is a thing. Is this not how you do FMT format? It looks right to me, doesn't it? Yeah, that should be right. What does FMT format return? Is it not a string? No, that's correct. Set string, FMT format, the thing, and then another thing. I don't quite get it. Is it because of the weird order I've done it in? Do I have to do like... I have to do like this. If this is definitely too messy. I didn't fix it. Huh. Surely it doesn't want like spaces here, does it? Well. I'm like hearing like Scyther's cry in this song. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's like the first gym in Pokemon Gold. But you're like, oh, cool. Bugsy as a Scyther. You know, sometimes the easiest way is this. I did 0, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I did, yeah. Let's do this. I mean, honestly, this set origin stuff should be afterwards, like this. This should all be automated, honestly. Oh. I've got a better idea. Than this like string thing we're doing. By the way, we're definitely gonna automate this. Like a million times over. We'll make it RGB. What's the What's blue in this palette? $199,198. That's not quite right. I guess I need to reset the color before each thing. Yep, this is nice and messy here. Very funny. Hey Beaver. That makes way more sense. Look at that. The game has evolved. It's really gone far. What does it look like if they're in the middle of the twist and you're at the top of the screen? I like that the menu starts like that. It's pretty neat. Is it supposed to look like you're flying? Yeah. It's like Minecraft grass. It looks like Minecraft grass because of the clouds, honestly. It will be because of the clouds, I'm assuming. The sound effect's really quite annoying, isn't it? Looks cool though, doesn't it? Alright, cool. Now we've got that sorted out, let's make a little thing for drawing this. Bit better. There you go. Alright, I like this. Alright, so I'm going to replace this here with... Get rid of all that. So we need to have these as a thing now. Hey, wheel. You're an egg. Hey. Can you do this with vectors? Hello, Zona. Yeah, so I've just been jamming out in my head to the Gen 2 soundtrack, so I've not been talking too much. Hello. Text and number. No, this is fine. He wants to go for being a game dev, but he ended up choosing cybersecurity and pen testing. Isn't cybersecurity like extremely in the money though? It sounds like something pretty cool to do. I knew someone at uni who did that on their like year out. They did some they did a year at a particular cybersecurity firm. They ended up just staying there. We're doing this, yeah. Where are we going? Is game development as long as you... Game development is not in the money. What are you talking about? Game development's one of the least paying jobs you can get in software development. Most people don't get to make a hit indie game or work for Valve. Most people end up working for like not far off minimum wage with no career path. Because it's a job about passion, and jobs with passion are really easy to manipulate. Unfortunately, you'd think it would be better than that if it's all about fun and games, but it really isn't. I'm pretty sure. Or at least that's what I've heard. I haven't worked in game development, obviously. I've just done it as a hobby. Gearbox used to be good. Yeah, I'm sure the like 20 employees there had a great time. Just like most companies. Remember, like, you might be thinking of like PC games, but if you're a game developer these days, like 9 times out of 10 you'll be probably working at some like mobile games company anyway. And if you want to work on a PC game, you'll probably be one of 100 people working on Call of Duty's gun mechanics or something. Which might be fun actually. Apparently I think the COD devs have a pretty good time. Maybe. I don't know. What are your views on Flutter? I don't have any opinion on Flutter. I think it's one of those things I see when people ask me if I... Oh yeah, it's the one that lets you put... No, blah, 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 blah. It's the one that I see on a lot of job applications. Or a lot of, jobs, I guess. The one that lets you make apps for every platform at once. I have no particular opinion on it. I'm sure it would be a good thing to learn. What's it written in? Is it Java? I do like Java. Well, it looks pretty neat. Game developing is really harsh, yeah. Gearbox used to give employees a royalty share for games, so if the game does well, they get a huge bonus. After Borderlands 2, employees could buy houses with the extra money. Jesus. That's pretty incredible. But Borderlands 2 was sort of a hit game. If you were to choose Flutter versus React Native, which one would you go for? I haven't used either, so I wouldn't make a decision. Flutter is like is it Kotlin? Are you sure it's Kotlin? I guess Google does like their Kotlin. When I worked in app development, we did it native. So, like Android Studio and Xcode, Java and... Jesus, Swift. It's Dart. Oh, hey calculator. That's a good name, jeez. Well, it was funny that we did it in Java and not Kotlin, I guess. Hello. Then Gearbox hecked over the employees and said there would be a share to employees of Borderlands 3, but then there wasn't. Pretty big mean thing to do, isn't it? Hang on. Why is this on a different line? No, wait, that should work, shouldn't it? What's wrong with that? Standard vector. Oh. Hey. There we go. There must be a better way to do this. You know what I'm gonna do? Change it to this. Yeah. So we'll do... something like that. And then here we can do more, you know? That's not it. Like this. Hey everyone. It's like the end of the Elite Four music, isn't it? Why is this written as Encounter Beauty? Is that right? Isn't this the music at the end of the game? Didn't realize they used the same song. Is it M menu position? It's just M menu position, just this. Hello, Wadslols. Oh, I need to also pass in the menu item it represents. Should the number just be the position it has within the thing? Isn't this just its... yeah, this is just its position in the array. Thanks, Lods. I think I can do that as a back button, right? I can literally just set it to the header and it should go back. That should work. Is it not size? Turns the number of elements. Make that a size T, I guess. Is it not dot at? Should be dot at. Oh, it's probably like dot. Like that, maybe? What is this horrible song? Like the printer sound effect. For int I is equal to 0, I plus I is less than menu list dot size I plus plus. That might work. Oh, whoops. Menu list dot at I. That way it will crash if it goes out of bounds. Alright, I've got to fix that. Oh no, not the unknown sound effect. Well, like the, you know what I mean. It's not the unknown sound effect. It's the... Oh god, the like Gyarados radio thing. Seems to work, doesn't it? Well, how simple, like, I made it so the back command is literally just go to menu. Pretty sick. Yeah, menu's looking pretty good. Alright, like that. Chat, I need a wee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes? I'll be back in like a minute. Have a look at this nice background. Chris is here if you're lonely and want to chat to Chris.
Ah, I will sneeze into the mic.
Oh. Do you want me to put the microphone away from you?
That's fine.
I'll be back in a minute.
I will bar very loudly into the microphone.
Oh.
Gamer going to acquire yet another Wii. How many does he have? Greedy streamer. The streamer's gone post the Eldritch Woohee. You Eldritch Woohee. I think he's kind of sweet. I don't get why Wallen doesn't like him. This looks sweet. Yeah, he does, right? The streamer? I think he restreamed. Afraid of the ancient one. Hello, streamer.
It's me, gamers. How's it going? Oof. Hey, lads. I'm back. What's up? Whoa. What's this? Why waste?
Didn't get
Okay. Well, anyway. That's quiet. You can't even hear the menu. Or is that because it's the end of the song, maybe? That's because it's the end of the song. I see. Can you post a Woolhee in chat, Wads? Woolhee SMR. You just hear him sitting there, light breathing, maybe some rustling, maybe even a soft, gentle bark. Wow. Wow, Turbo Burner. Beard noise is a gun. I think I just knocked over the mic by doing that. It's nice to have a main menu. I can't believe Woolboo finally got a main menu. Do you really see a B in there? Kind of fun to look at. Yeah, it's a bit Earthbound, isn't it? Bless you. Yeah, how come sometimes there's nothing drawn at all? Well, a chew to Chris. How about that? Mild, tough, spicy, and moy. We just story mode difficulty too. That's mild. Moy. Turbo Boner, why? Why? Mild, tough, spicy, and moy. The 4 difficulties of the apocalypse. Waifu Chan merch when? All budget plushies would be amazing. It would be pretty sick. A second wool budget plushie that goes between wool budget and wool gold smug. That'd be insane. Will this work? Can you just cast an enum as a string? Okay, there's no way to do it apparently. Man, can we purchase balloon and sleevelets? I think you always could, right? Or does this not work? Okay, I've got a better idea then. This is a good song, and a remix of a good song. Probably not Woolen brand. You want streamer approved and branded ones. M game difficulty and difficulty names. Woolen should make his own Supreme. Yeah. Woolen bricks and fire extinguishers. Why do you want bricks and fire? Oh wait, did Supreme actually sell bricks and fire extinguishers? Really?
So I don't understand.
What,
I
sorry?
think the bricks were like really expensive as well.
They made expensive
The
bricks.
bricks were like really like
They sold bricks for £1,000.
I don't know if it was 100 or something. They were very expensive.
Were they like made out of?
They were bricks with like the logo on it. Yeah. Boy.
First time watching. Is there a reason you chose to make this game using C++? Yeah, it's just practice. Practice, practice. Literally just practice. Hmm. So short. Here we go. Why is this backplate down here still outdated? Backplate. Oh, I only updated it on that one, did I? Alright, cool. Now the actual menu thing down there is updated. Woho Project. Was it Project Woho? I don't remember. It might be Project Woho. Because it's slightly different. Hitbox sure is weird. Yeah, also sometimes the like menu position seems to get reset weirdly. Menu position 10. How is menu position 10? I guess it's this stuff. Surely. Let's do this as well. That should fix that. Wait, hang on, what? I should put this into its own method. do that. Right, so this function lets you pass in a new menu page and it will redraw the entire screen as intended. How about that? Honestly, I should probably just use different sprites at this point and set it up in here, but this might work. And by work, I mean it should do pretty much the same stuff as before, but be a bit neater. Oh, menu page doesn't exist yet. Bap. Right. This menu's done a little inefficiently, honestly, but I think that's okay. Hang on, oh, here we go. Alright, cool, so I'm happy with that. That was the goal I wanted to get done. And you're now even able to pass in a difficulty into the game, which currently does nothing, I suppose. We can try working on the editor now, maybe. That was something I've been meaning to do for a while. Good will he's lads. I like that he doesn't know what to do. Is that correct? Is it dot empty? You're wearing your boots again, Chris.
Yes. Oof.
It's like you quit if you spam escape. Cool. It does indeed work. Hmm. Hmm. Does that work? Is that even like is that a command? Hmm. SF render window. SF render window. Maybe I need to get like SF render window options or something. Get settings. I guess I need to recreate the window. Hmm. Game options opts. Hey, Turn. How's it going? What's up? Are you cold? There's a blanket. That's fine. Yeah, chocolate's not that good. You want to learn C++, and you don't know where to even start? Hey, DK. You don't know where to start. Well, this project started me wanting to learn more. Perhaps, do you have any idea of any, like, little project you could do? Like, if you want to be boring, you could just try and make Tetris in, like... Yeah, you could just do it in, like, I'm using SFML. I don't know if that's the easiest one to set up. But, is it SDL is the other one that people use, maybe? I don't remember. What would you recommend, chat? Because Unreal Engine obviously uses C++ as well, but... You don't really learn too much C++ specific stuff doing that. Honestly, you might not be bad off just like going on YouTube and seeing if there's like a tutorial. And just try and follow that. Like, beginners... Yeah, Unreal's not good for learning C++, yeah? You might be best off just going on YouTube and looking for like tutorials for like beginner to C++ game development. There might be books for it, but it doesn't mean the books will be any good. Oh yeah, DK. Looks well, I might come back to you. Might come back, so for now, goodbye. See you later, man. You should write a good book then. Turbo Bunny could write the book. I believe in him. What these emotes you got from all he points? There's a lot of emotes. I guess that's how you're meant to do it then. You just recreate the menu. Obviously this looks like bollocks for you, chap, but it's actually full screen on my screen when I do this. I don't know how it looks for you, but for me it's like proper full screen. I don't quite know what this up and down is for. Alright, sick. Here we go. You ever considered building your own mechanical keyboard? I have, but it's really expensive. Say it's an easy way to get into soldering. We had electronics in school and stuff. Is that not like normal curriculum? It would be a lot of fun, but I think it's very expensive to do. I like that waist. That. Hmm. If you think about how much you spend with your keyboard, I think it's worth it. It's not worth it, even remotely. I like mechanical keyboards a lot. I like watching videos of people making mechanical keyboards. But this keyboard's really good. I'm not going to spend like £200 getting like the perfect brass backplate and pre-lubed switches and all that bollocks, you know. I'm sure it'll be very fun, but like, you know, I don't have the income to do that. Maybe if I found a job, we can do that as a project. Also, I need to sneeze. Bless me. Jesus Christ. Hello, Menace. God, Windows 10 hates it when you use a fill screen on this thing. Should Hidamari no Uta head in double time, but it's too fast. Just spam really quickly. You can do it. Believe in yourself and your ability to spam 300 BPM. It's like streaming 150. It's not too hard. Or it's like single tapping 150, which again isn't really too hard. Fanfares collection. Get out of here, fanfares. Oh, that's the end of that soundtrack. Wait, hang on, how does that... That just links onto this, does it? Okay. Why is the quality for this so bad? Let's go on to Johto Lo-Fi. This song's pretty good, yeah. This really breaks Windows 10. I know you can't see it right now, but it looks pretty sick on full screen. What other options do we want? Max, we want VSync and max FPS, I guess. Bless you.
Thank you. We've been sneezing quite a bit.
What, sorry?
We've been sneezing quite a bit.
Yeah. I think you're giving me sick.
That's not true.
Chat, Chris is making me ill.
Not true. allergies.
She's making me ill.
Allergies.
I don't have allergies.
What I do.
So why am I
You're making me
sneezing?
ill. Allergic to you.
Don't be allergic to me. It's the mold again. That's right. Something like that. Hey, Ray. Hey, yeah. Interesting someone use VS Code for C++. You could never community all the way. It is a pretty big pain in the arse, honestly. There's no refactor. I'm getting kind of used to it. I do like Visual Studio normally, honestly. And I keep saying that I'm going to move over, but I've just never gotten around to it. It's good enough, you know? Good enough for now. Hello there. Alright, this is going to be pretty dumb, but it will do the job. What's the difference between them? VS Code is basically just a text editor with plugins. Visual Studio is like a full-on IDE. Use VS Code, Python, HTML, CSS, JSON, and all that stuff because it loads up quickly and it's easy. I recently found out how good Brackets is. Like, I've heard about it like donkeys years ago, but I never actually installed it. But I needed to like quickly make a website in like a day. And I found that Brackets like did the job so much better than what I was doing in the past with like Notepad++ and a really dodgy plugin. Doesn't quite work. Can you see the website? No, because it's got personal info on it. It's just my like portfolio, basically. I'm having difficulty applying for jobs. Well, you know, I've not been having difficulty applying. I've been having difficulty getting jobs. So I'm hoping having a virtual portfolio will assist a little bit. Just to show examples of code. I'm using this actually, so I'm sure you could find it. But try not to be too stalky, it's a bit weird. I don't know if the Google bots have found it. Like, in the older version of the site, I had a bots.txt. Yeah, it's looking good. What?
Have you set about applications with them?
I haven't had the time.
Just gonna like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck it in. I'm just gonna make it a prominent thing. Yeah, I look professional. Hell yeah. I think it does the job quite well. I sent it to like Tommy and he said it was pretty good. Maybe I should show it to TK. What's that? Oh no, it's not game related. I mean, at some point I might strip the private data off of it and just make it my public website. But for now, while I'm trying to find a job at least, I'll keep it that way. Is this your job? I'm a full-time live streamer. That's right. This is something we're doing on the side. We do, I don't know how many hours, some like 46 hours of streams a week, and we often schedule in a couple C++ streams. I think this is like the 19th. We normally do them we do a large daytime stream and then a shorter evening stream, so we normally slot it in as a daytime. Or maybe do like 5, 10, 15 hours of C++ a week. Keeps me going, you know? I need to have one that lets you show the FPS on screen. Oh, thank you, yeah. But yeah, we do also do like normal streaming stuff. Like we're playing Terraria later and like Minecraft tomorrow or something. It's been going well. You notice that Friday evening Borderlands 3 isn't with Tom and Chris. Are you going to play solo? Oh, I probably just forgot to write down the schedule.
I can't believe you forgot this.
This is the Johto Lo-Fi. What game engine is this? It's not a game engine. Well, it's mine. It's the Woolen's Woho game engine. We're using SFML to draw to the screen, but that's it. Thank you. It's been a lot of fun. SFML, that's the name of it, yeah. Simple and fast multimedia library. Yeah, something like that. Oh, whoops. Does Visual Studio not have a built-in GUI or something that you could have used? What do you mean? The library's for drawing the video game to the screen. Hi, Harcho. Okay, see everywhere this breaks. No, there's nothing would have been built into Visual Studio, no. I think. Maybe. This is what I want to use, though. That VG gives you headaches. I mean, I could have an option that's like disable extra motion. There are 2 public holidays next week. Hell yeah. Size T. Something like that. You're thinking about the game you need to do for your college. Was yours the one where you were going to make like a target shooter? Or am I thinking of something else? No, that is already a thing. Cooking with Mama, right? Wait, what? Oh, right, I see.
lunch
Yeah, we lunch at some point, yeah.
like an hour or so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what this is, but
Pull and hide your code. Hey, Donut. How's it going, Donut? Oh. Well, I can't believe you're not coding an entire console command system. Got him. Do you like this, Donut? I made a main menu system that's easy to screw around with. And it also lets you pass around difficulties into the game now. I love that the FPS is actually getting drawn on the bottom. I need to change that. The shift tab shift tab work? What, for the full screen thing? I don't know. This should be at the very bottom though. For switching menu item, why do you want tab as an alternative to the carry keys? This uses WAS and D. It's hardcode to WNS right now, yeah. I like a game where the menu uses the exact same buttons as the actual gameplay. If your keyboard's missing the W and S keys, then please go and play someone else's bullet hole. This will make it tougher to put it onto mobile though. Oh, there we go. Now the FPS counter actually works. Doesn't actually seem to work. Guess I need to redo the window there? Oh god, somewhere like here. Oh, it should be working. I know it's a bit messy, Donut, but do you think this should work? I don't want to spend too long thinking about it. Why don't you do it just plus equals 30? Because I want to have some hard-coded values. This is sort of what OSU does, I think. So it's got 30, 60, and 120, of course. Also 144 for 144Hz monitors, 240 for 240Hz monitors, then double that, then triple that. Honestly, I could just cut these last two out, but it's not really causing any harm. But just ignore that for a second, Donut. Shouldn't this work? I've made it so I'm just directly modifying the options, and that the options is stored in here. You were using it as like a const options, like you were creating it in line when the game started, but I'm storing the options like permanently now, because I want to be able to easily change them without too much hassle. The easiest way to do it seems to literally just be to change it and then recreate the window. Because again, I don't want to spend too long on this. Although Windows doesn't like it too much. Where am I using the max FPS stuff? If you want a clean solution, you could have all the hard-coded value in an array. Yeah, I know, I know, don't worry. But like, this still should function. Maybe max FPS is used elsewhere. Like during the frame counter or something, and I need to change it there? What do you reckon? Is it this? Set max FPS. Is it just that? Yeah, okay. In which case we don't need to recreate the window for that, I guess. Do you like the system I've made for the menu though, Donut? I've tried to keep it relatively simple. I can try and take it through with you in a moment if you want, if you haven't been able to piece it together. It's a little messy and I'm sure there's better ways to do it. Also, I should probably save and read these things from a file. Yeah, it does seem to work. The game only runs at 800 FPS. VSync doesn't seem to work. Save the options in the registry. Jesus. I think people will have a heart attack. Does VSync only work in full screen? That's what most games do. I don't want to... I mean, I could, but I don't want to start screwing around with people's registry. Although I guess I could. Wouldn't that make it much harder to uninstall the game, though? I'll actually have to make an uninstaller that deletes the registry things. Maybe I'll just be late. I was thinking about what system am I going to use for being able to go up and down in the menu when there's too much. I might be lazy and just make like a next... like a next options menu. That might work. Yeah, but it isn't too hard to do though. I'm sure. I think it's like with the VSync and the Bean example that I sent to you that I fixed later. Okay. Donut, what do you think about the background, by the way? Why does it automatically jump to quit? Hey, the frame rate's much higher now. Why? Why is the frame rate so much higher? Weird. How come the first menu has 1300 FPS, but the options menu has 700? What weird spaghetti have I written? Does this also slow down? No, that speeds up. Okay, I guess just the drawing function is really, really bad. Although the drawing function for this apparently isn't. Try the FPS in release mode. Do you see that? Optimize more. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a minute. I think I've screwed something up. Okay, we're in release mode now. Am I not in release? Oh, this is still debug mode. You're eating crisps, Chris. You're not going to want to eat lunch, are you?
I've just had a couple of them.
I'm sorry?
I've only had a couple of them.
You're just trying to bring me into the loop, so I can't blame you.
A peace offering. A peace offering for you.
Oh, the FPS limit actually just seemed to work when you're in release mode, look.
You took the peace offering, chat.
Damn. Yeah, the FPS is now 3000. Yeah, maybe I don't need to worry about optimization when the frame rate's in the thousands, huh? There we go. So it doesn't explain why this screen is so much laggier than the other one. It's kind of weird. Yeah, the VSync doesn't work. Does 2000 not fit the bill?
It's actually so hard.
Yeah, stop eating the crisps. I know they're like salty carbs and
No,
your
but
body's like
honestly,
energy.
It's so hard.
Okay, I'm gonna
to
go have a
stop
wee.
eating them. Like chocolate, I can just stop eating, but this is like, oh you took away my crisps.
chat for like a minute.
He took away my
This is your
crisps,
break.
chat. He took away my crisps, but they're so crunchy. Oh no. Hello. Another Wii. Added to the pile of Wii's. Eat different crisps. We do have another bag of sensations that I might steal. It's so hard to stop eating crisps though. It's like, how do you, when you start eating, you just can't stop. You need to finish the bag. Or if you're sick, I guess. Tell us more about the machine learning. I am stressful day because I do not understand. Because I just read like a book on the deep learning stuff. And then at the end of the book, like the last chapter, they were just like, by the way, there's also other techniques like this and this. So I'm Googling now to learn what is this again? I'm trying to learn what a variational autoencoder is and what generative adversarial networks. Which I have no idea, but I was going to use a recurrent network model. And I have no idea what these two things are. So big old stress.
Yeah, I took the crisps to the toilet exactly.
No! Well, I guess that's one way to
Flavorful.
stop me from eating them. Soggy crisps.
Soggy crisps. Hey, you calling Windows set vertical sync enable to VSync anywhere? Dunno. Here, yeah. In create main window, which I call when you do set vsync. Create main window. ops.vsync equals ops.vsync. Inverse. How hard is it to ask, like, China to produce full budget plushies?
Oh, you don't ask China.
Do I not ask all of China?
You'll find one. Probably not that.
I don't speak any Chinese, though.
They'll speak.
You really think so? Hmm.
Speak for-
Okay.
Where's my wool budget plushie? I will budget plushie.
Now all of China knows you're here. You are passing in the new option. No, I'm not passing in the new option. Opts is being modified. That's how everything else is working. Like, the full screen uses the exact same system, right? If opt.full screen, blah. Is opts a member variable now? Yes, do you want me to rename it to m_opts? Ha 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 ha. Woolen, I can't believe you didn't put m and underscore behind your variable. Haha, spend the next 5 minutes renaming it everywhere. Or else. Or else. Pop, 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 pop.
I will bop you. Or else I will bop you on the street. S.
What? That's Donut with his computer. I can imagine it. Can I do Control F and auto replace? What if it breaks in other places? Who knows, you know? Shows that m underscore helps. Well, not when there's only one developer. And he knows. He knows. Hey, you'll be happy all the menu shit down here I put M behind. See? Look at that. Anyway, Donut, do you want me to take you through the menu system? So there's stuff called menu pages, which are all the individual buttons that you can press. You know, menu, start game, options, whatever, selecting different difficulties, the different option stuff. Hungarianally notated just for the sake of ease of use. Whatever. There's a thing called a menu item that contains a piece of text and a page it's on. Oh, no, a page that it leads to. Because C++ seems to be weirdly ass, with enums being equal to, I don't know. I guess we could also extend this further to have like other stuff, like, you know, other things that they could have. So these are actually the little buttons that you click on, but these are the destinations that they go to. There's a list of these to make up the menu. So, you know, start game, options, quit. That's the bit he picked out. Not well. It's an amazing menu system you've made there, Woolen. Very smart. No. What do you mean C++ is arse? I'll hire a wizard to beat you. Anyway, we have what you're trying to do. I wanted to do like main is equal to like that. You know? Didn't seem to work too well. I don't know. I want there to be the enum to contain both that and then also a string to reference it. But I guess the easiest way to do is to make a struct for the menu item, because later I might be able to extend it by saying they can only have integral value. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. I mean, as in, I'm pretty sure it can just be like integer and stuff, right? You're born into C#, molded by it. Ooh, what do you normally do, Joe? Anyway, I changed it over to a struct because also it means I can extend it. So if I want to be like, you know, int some value equals 0, and then I can use that somehow. You know what I mean? Something like that. The struct system looks good. Hell yeah. I could have like, you know, what's above it. You know, like return menu. You get the idea. This works, and it's extendable. I have a list of that stuff to go into the screen. I have a position within there. And the W and S, like up and down, goes between 0 and the size of this menu list. So it's sort of dynamic, up, down. Yeah. Different names. Vorpy would have written it in Swedish and written Sweden. Something like that, I think. Aha. You build software solutions for companies. You're a full stack dev. Got your own business with your brother. Yo, that's quite cool. Mostly web APIs. That's really cool. How do you find clients? Like, have you been doing it for quite a while and they come to you, or do you put yourself out there for them? You're learning J. Oh, sorry, anyway. Oh, C#. J. German. I have the current menu page that we're on. And I have the different difficulty names. This is the only place that they're specified, so this can be changed, however. They're just set as difficulty 0 to 3. Inom class menlyslige humveri starter spell alternative redigere alvesluta. You were lucky enough to get contacts via your dad, then it slowly rolled. That's really cool. That's really, really, really cool. How long have you been in business for? And yeah, there's also, sorry, there's also a method called process menu, where you pass in a page and the position on the page you want to go to. So in the options menu, you'll say, you know, put me back over the option I was just processing. A year or a bit? Don't hire Woolen. You're in business with your brother. You don't want to hire in some, like, strange streamer that you found on the internet. I'm assuming you got that all covered. Anyway, sorry. In process menu, it'll set the page to the new page, clear the list, set the new position, and then based on the current page, it will set up the menu. So this is where you design the screens, basically. You can say for the main menu, I want the options to be these, and when you press space on it, it enacts whatever happens with that page. So sometimes it will be, I just want you to draw more menu lists. In the case of main, start game, you know, a list of difficulties, options, and editor. But sometimes you'll want it to actually do something. So, for example, with draw FPS, you'll do something, and then you'll process the menu again and go back to the options screen. So it'll basically just redraw options. Yeah, I'm sure, don't it? You don't need to know it now, you do the program, your brother does the business side. Yeah. Well, that's pretty impressive, though. Anywho. I hate that. That's disgusting. Awful. You show again how the menu switching works. Okay, so let's go to the keyboard section, actually. So handle inputs. When you press W and S, it just, you know, kind of obviously goes up and down between them, right? Like W goes up, unless you're at 0, in which case it sets it down to the bottom again, and vice versa. Simple. When you press space, if you're on the main menu, if there's something in the list, process the menu, and the menu item that we're going to, the menu page, if you will, is wherever we are in the list right now. So if we're in the first item in the list, process the page at the first item of the list. Go in there. So the first item in the list might be start game, for example. So we reset, redraw the screen. We come down to start game, where it says to draw down the diff names and the word back. If you press space on back, it will go back to the main. If you press space on diff 0, you know, it will come through process menu. Where is diff 0? Diff 0 says set the game difficulty to 0 and then start the game, which is apparently done via the reset command. It's programming a bunch of ifs and elses. Exactly, yeah, that's it. All it is, just ifs and elses. Sometimes you even put an auto in there. Diff was difficulty. Yeah, I knew. I was like, as I was writing it, I remembered you making a point about that last time. But game difficulty 0 is just, I don't know, whatever. With ASP.NET, web APIs are pretty easy now. You can definitely get into C++. Hey Thunder. Anyway, VSync might literally do nothing, but that's okay. What other options might we have other than full screen, VSync, framerate cap, FPS counter? I guess rebinds. Do I want to do the rebinding system now? What's that recursive process menu call about? It's not recursive. Nothing in process menu calls process menu. Oh, sorry, it does. My mistake, sorry, Donut. So, it's not... I guess it is literally recursive, but not in that sense. Not in the sense that it is going to spiral out of control. If you are selecting a new menu, so for example, start game. Look, I'll just bring up the game. It'll be easier to describe. Yeah, I know, Donut. I wasn't thinking about what you meant about it, honestly. Hang on a second. So right now, we're on main, right? Menu page main. This here, menu page main. Make it nice and big. This is where we are now. If I go down, up, it loops through the options that we've drawn on screen. If I press space on start game, it'll recall process menu with the menu page listed here, right? Bam. So as you can see, it calls process menu, clears and redraws the screen with the items that are meant to be drawn here. And if I click on back, it goes back to main. So that works. Later, if I want to press on one of these, diff 0, diff 1, diff 2, diff 3, when I press space, it'll enact whatever this is. So diff 0 in this case, when you press space on diff 0, which is mild, sets the game difficulty and starts the game. Bam. What's an example of a recursive thing? For example, the options menu, right? I want to redraw the text on the screen, but I'm using a weird system. Where's bonkers? I mean, we could rename it. We could rename it. It doesn't matter. The options menu, I don't want to have to be kicked out of the screen or screw around with finding locations to rename stuff. I just want the number to redraw. So the way I do that is when you press space on one of these, I don't know, endpoints. If you think of think of the menu like a tree. This is, a leaf node, I suppose. These, for example, draw FPS. When you press it, it'll change the FPS, and then it'll process the menu back to options. So you reprocess the same menu. So it's like I've re-entered the options menu and the stuff's just changed, if you understand. So it is recursive, literally. Like it will call process menu, but it won't recall draw FPS. It'll go back to options, and inside options, it won't call itself. So if the easier way to describe it is that leaf nodes of this tree for options, leaf nodes will recursively call back the process menu function, but branches never will. Branches will never call themselves. Like there's not going to be a menu option that says redraw this screen. That'd be kind of pointless. But you get the idea, right? It's meant to be quite easy to add a new menu item. So if I want to add like another option here, I'll just throw in a new line where I want it to be drawn. Maybe make the extra struct for it somewhere. Here. Just add it in here. And then write the function for what it does in here. These are basically methods, I suppose. But strangely. They're methods without having to redraw a bunch of methods constantly. And then draw does what draw does. Although I think it's a bit inefficient, considering it seems to have a really low FPS on this screen. Maybe it's the outline? What do you reckon, Donut? Do you think outlining text is like an expensive function or something? Like it shouldn't be, but maybe it is. And maybe that's the pain in the ass. It's very strange that the options had lower FPS. So if we go down to the draw function, maybe you'll be able to see it. It's actually quite inefficient, and that's okay. For now. I mean, the whole draw function itself sucks ass. Okay, so if we're on the main menu... there's this little function here that draws at each line by itself. Ignore that for now. We draw the logo. We set the HUD outline text thick. We set it up, put it here. For every item in the menu, draw it using this method, and then reset the thickness. So line by line, if we go to something like editor, there's literally nothing there, so it doesn't draw anything. If that shows you, how literal that is. It'll move it down by 45. Set the string to whatever it should be. The item in the menu list at that location. So item at 0, item at 1, item at 2, and item at 3 are start game options, editor, and quit. Draw that text. If the current pointer to like the location in the list is there, change the outline color. Set the origin to the center, draw it, and then set the outline color back to the other one. To black, I suppose. So it's relatively simple. And it seems strange that this screen has a lower frame rate, and I can only assume it's because it's expensive to outline text, maybe, and there's a lot of text to outline. Like, I can't imagine what's causing it. Like, when you're just sitting here, it's not... The only thing it's calling repeatedly is the draw function. Yeah, it would be faster if you set the text during process menu, but the problem is we're using only one text object for everything. We're changing RAM for CPU speed, which is kind of strange. Like, we could have an individual text object for every possible menu item. Like, we can have up to maybe 9 lines or something, or 8. I don't know. But then, at that point, it starts to become a little bit messier. It'll be very possible. Like, it will be very doable. But regardless, this sort of works, and the frame rate is still like 3000. Also, it's kind of funny when you change the menu, it redraws the screen in the very middle. And it's nice being able to change full screen and stuff in game. It's really weird seeing it run on 30 FPS. Honestly, after 240 it can just be unlimited. Screw that. I know Osu likes the triple FPS, but I think I'm fine with this. Would there be an option to disable the rainbow background? Yeah, I might have like a photosensitive option or something. A vector of SF text would be sensible. Yeah. But for now I'm not too fussed with that. Like, I want to keep moving on, making progress. I think at some point during this project we spend way too long worrying about optimizing some really small factor. Where, in fact, I would like to keep moving on, honestly. I would like to get to work on this editor. We need to design it, though. I think this will be fine for now, even if VSync doesn't do anything. I think that's a good set of frame rate caps. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? Drawing the text of the screen is definitely expensive. Look at this, it's like 3000 FPS with no text on the screen. And the moment you start introducing text, it starts to slow down. So maybe I will fix it at some point. I'm gonna keep working on the game though, yeah. How odd though. Yeah, it's definitely the. Oh, it's not the up. It's the setting the up. Okay. It just seems weird that like these both have 5 options, right? Yet this has a higher frame rate than the other one. You know, like it's not changing the text. The text is just whatever's in that vector. The only difference between these two should be the length of time it takes to draw. They're even probably in the same location in memory, right? Oh, this is a good song. Little Root Town, blood. So good. Might be that the texts are wider. Yeah, you know, the function, it could be that the centering function maybe that's doing it. Possibly. You see here, with the set origin, I can try and disable that for a second and see if it's any faster. Let's zoom out again a little bit. That doesn't seem to be it. In fact, the frame rate's lower now, somehow. How is the frame rate so much lower? How strange. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I've got a round in there. Yeah, setting up wide text might take longer to process the pixels. It's possible. In which case it would be the drawing then, surely. Yeah, it's strange. Anyway, I want to work on the editor soon, because that'll help me actually make the game much faster. Alright, let's go into Paint, right? Is Microsoft Paint? I can't believe they're actually trying to get rid of this program. Have they? Oh, wait, they got rid of the little box somewhere that says, "Hey, Paint's going away." Have they decided to keep it now? Set string is actually what renders the texture, and draw is just a draw call to the GPU. Oh, maybe it is set string then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going through my head about them. So many better ways to do it. But again, I'm not too fussed right now. I guess I don't know. What's up?
I thought I understood everything. I read them and it was better than Crane.
Go on, Chris. Is there anything I can help with that? Whatever. What's that a dirty flag every time you change something and only re-render it the first time it has to draw? Maybe. Beatboxing. Bootson Katzen. My favourite artist. Very funny donut. Alright, so in the editor, I want to be able to generate level structures and boss files. Right? And I guess, like, there's like a lot of stuff I want to be able to write an editor for. Mullen beatbox emote. Okay, damn it. Alright, here we go. So level structure. Level editor. It's like a script, really. Okay, this is gonna get annoying. I need a path editor as well, don't I? What did I call the paths? Enemy paths 1.txt. Hey Minty. Hi Joe, thank you for tuning in today. You're working on that yesterday when you noticed your OpenGL game wasn't running at 6000 FPS. It dropped to 1700 when drawing too much text. He spent the day rearranging how it's into the GPU and now it's up to 8000. Sick. Oh, what happened with your internet? I forgot, Minty. You moved out from your dorm and now you're back at home. Oh, hell yeah. Look, I can move my hand in 60 FPS. How does that look? You smashed your exams? Hell yeah. How does that affect your grade? I thought it was funny. I don't know, like... Seven out of 10, the highest exam rating we've ever had. Hell yeah. Imagine not getting the audio only stream. Boss. I forget what this number's for. We should have documentation or something, huh? Number at the end is the type. What does that mean? How much progress is done? Quite a bit. Do you want me to run it so you can have a look? When was the last time you were here, Minty? Hey, Pacey. Question mark? Oh wait, will it run? What have I done? So you've got like a main menu and stuff that I made today. The background and stuff we did last stream, but the you know, the menuing stuff is here. Yo, hey Pacey. Been a while. We got this, you know, you can go on full screen, draw the FPS on screen, change the frame rate counter. Get rid of that. I unmodded most mods. We're working on an editor now. Right now it has nothing in it, obviously. In the game, you can pick a difficulty even if it doesn't do anything. You can play through the game as well. There's like bullet sprites and stuff now and pickups that like flip around and have sprites associated with them. There's dialogue on mid-bosses and their patterns. They'll fly around and do stuff. Get that out of the way. Many a pattern. And safe zones. There's been a lot of progress, yeah. You like how the donut boss looks? I'm pretty proud of it. Why, brother? Why? Here's some end dialogue after you kill him. And then the level will continue. You know? Go pick up the pickups. If you don't want to, you can also go to the top of the screen and they'll fly to you, like in Toho. If that's easier. Enemies still don't have sprites, but whatever, honestly. Hey. So yeah, quite a lot's been done. The beans are there, they're just commented out right now. A wheel, wool hee hee, the wool wave, no, wool hee hee? What? Are you floating above a Minecraft flat world? It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? No, Woolhina should be a boss. I think that might already be a boss in another bullet hell, though. I'm not sure. You might have to double check. Anyway, yeah, the hitboxes are a little funky too. I just need to tweak them. They're very lenient. I really like this main menu. It's simple and does the job. I can also press escape to go back and quit. I'm really confused. It's cool, but can your game do the moi? Yeah, there's a moi option. Do the moi. See? Moi. Moi. Chris just made like a face.
I do not understand. Pee-pee hands.
Why are you pee-peeing hands? new information.
I don't understand. I was like, my project is let's do this. You know, like that's. I'm confused.
They talk a lot like Bro Friendo, that classic member of chat. That is a PP hands.
Play
Age of Empires 2 HD edition. Olga Z. The crisps are hidden, Chris, on the sofa over there that I threw them at. Please, Pogs my moi. I think he needs moderator. He talks like me. Account created 20 minutes ago. I am not a bot, I am a human. You've passed my Turing test. Mr. 3, I suppose is your name. Alright. Anyway, back to the stuff at hand. Person, what's 1 divided by 0, huh? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Per tick, per loop, and bullet type, whatever that is. Oh, I think that might be the Sprite. Yeah, that's like the bullet type, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Sprite. Classic anti-robot measure. Lick your elbow. Is this the Minty AI that can't form sentences? It's trying its best. You type too quickly. This is illegal. You can't have sent those 2 messages within like 2 seconds of each other. Why are you being mean to Wads? What a strange chatbot you are. Who are you following on Twitch? Can I see that? I don't think you're allowed to do that anymore, are you? You don't have any schedule, huh? I'm just confused. I'm just gonna ban them. That's confusing. I was having fun and then it just started spamming the chat, so guess we'll just kick it out. It'll fully be remembered in the VOD though. Our valued human member of chat. Hey Typey, how's it going? You just missed a conversation with a human being. What did you just witness? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. What, sorry? A latent space? Do I know what is? Latent variable. I have no idea what latent space is. Can you send his code? If it's on GitHub, sure. If it's another link, then no. But GitHub's probably virus free. That'd be interesting to look at. Does it just copy? Does it just copy, like, is it in Pastebin? Alright. Is that Pastebin? Looks like Pastebin. Don't steal my IP address. Talking Bot Plus. This is way too much code for what it was writing. Does it literally just pick? Oh, have you just like made a bunch of potential things it could be, and then it just randomly grabs something out of the chat to fill it in? Like if someone writes the word bot in chat, you have like 10 orders. That's pretty neat. It's a little annoying though. You might get your account restricted on Twitch if you... I think people don't tend to like chatbots. Like Nightbot and stuff are fine, but people don't tend to like ones like this too much. Seems kind of strange that you just put it into one list though. It understands what type of message was sent before, it gets banned every time. I wonder why. I mean, it just... You need to have like a timer on it or something. You need to make it so it can't send messages more than every couple seconds. Because it was sort of, It like typed a message and then immediately it would send another message. That's like pretty long. So it gets pretty spammy. It's pretty strange. Is this for like a personal project or something? There is slow mode. I mean, my Twitch chat isn't in slow mode. I can always turn it on, but it's kind of annoying if people want to post stuff. Check out speed mode. Don't actually write, like, Twitch chat spamming bots. People will get really annoyed about that. Anyway. Needs a label. Hey, just learned how to state messages, write notes, declare scores and numbers, and compile execute. Oh, is this... Are you making a funny meme? Or is that relevant? Hello. Declare scores and numbers. Wait, what are you doing right now, Tynan? I'm getting confused. Oh, you told me you wanted to post Sleeper Plus. Okay, hello. Sorry, I thought you were making a meme about the guy that just posted his, like, bot code. Good. Excellent work, then. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry. But good work, then. Wonderful. Wonderful, 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 blah, 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 blah. Needs a label. What else does stuff need? Needs a label, and then all this stuff. I was off for basics and need to make a whole damn game. You'll be able to work through it quite quickly. Once you've gotten over the very basics, I'm sure you start making a lot of progress. You already have been making progress, right? Winner's next project should be a bot to replace Nightbot. Sure about that? Nightbot does its job pretty well. Will not. Alright, this works for now. I kind of need to I've been like using the bathroom a lot today. And it's like weirdly warm, so I guess I'm downing like a lot of water. I think normally I go through like a cafetiere of coffee. But I'm trying to make it so I don't spend like £100,000 in coffee a month, so I'm trying to drink less, maybe. What's the cafetieres in the dishwasher? It sounded like a proper lo-fi UX prototype. This is a UX prototype, what are you talking about? This is for my user interface for the editor. Surely a video on the 2015 version of the editor shouldn't matter, right? Design for editor. I mean, it could just be line by line, right? Like a version of this. Maybe? Needs B. Let's make this tall. Let's move all this shit underneath. Hello? Honestly, I could write the editor in like Python or something, just for like funsies, you know? I haven't written anything in Python in a long time. I don't know. Editor home. Alright. Level, boss, enemy path. Level, boss, enemy path, player. Will there be an editor? That's the plan, yeah. How many stages are there normally in Woho? Or in Toho, I guess. 6 stages plus extra. Alright, for now we'll make it like Mario Maker originally, where you just... You can just make them individually and they're you play the levels one by one, and then later we can make it so you can like add them together to make like a world. You know? Honestly, this is just for development right now. Honestly, also, I only really want to make it so it's for, editing bosses. Oh, sorry, is paint too big? Paint up here. We have been compromised. Stage to edit, create new. That's even better. We're designing, chat. I'm not worried about this. We can do this stuff later on. We can do it simply like this for now. Again, it's mostly for development right now, so I'm not too fussed how it's done. If you have a file for each level so it's easy to use the standard file system to iterate all the files in a little directory. Yeah, I'll figure out, but like again for now this isn't even something I want to do right now. This is like a later feature. It's really the boss pattern editor I just want to make. So you can experiment with it live, you know, in the engine. Just so I don't have to manually write each what each pattern looks like. Go to 10. What is this?
feel like
Are you looking at waifu creator?
No, I don't know what this is. It says I'm just scrolling.
Yeah, have you not seen that? It's the waifu generator.
No, I haven't.
You haven't been on the waifu generator website.
Of course not.
It generates waifus. It's been fed on a bunch of Kankol and Toho characters, so they tend to look like them after a while. It's quite funny.
The article.
What, sorry?
This entire article is just training, like using some anime picture.
It's because anime pictures have like a defined art style. It's like a very consistently defined art style, so it's probably pretty easy to train a machine learning AI on it. Anyway, I'm gonna scrap like all of this for now, chat. I'm just gonna go to a new one. Like, I'm saving this. We'll continue with that some other time. I need to pee. Hang on. Look at the trippy main menu screen while I go to use the bathroom again. Back. Hello. Woho waifu generator. Whoa. This menu looks so cool. Alright, anyway, we're going back to the paint. We're going back to the drawing board because right now all I really want this to do is to be able to in memory, so I'm not dealing with the file system, create and design a bullet pattern from scratch, and then save it to a text file. And then I can copy and paste that into the boss. That's it. That's all I want to do right now. Because that'll make it so much easier to start doing this stuff. So I'm not even going to make it so it can read in stuff yet, although I'm sure I can do that at some point. So the menu will look something like that. That's about 640 by 480. So the menu is going to look something like this, and we just need it to read in. We just need it to generate tech cards, right? So what it needs to do is it needs to have the screen's sort of divided like this, right? So we can have some shortcuts here. Well, I'll do this actually. So I'll let you control a player with like infinite lives. Right? What is this? YouTube, you weird system. this, please. What's the word for move around? I can't remember what it is. Like move around menu. Navigate. Translocate. Okay, I'm actually going to use Donut's idea from before. I'll just tab and shift. Because what I'll let it do is that you can use the keyboard to like type in names and stuff, and it'll just do that. Maybe I'll use the arrow keys for changing options. This is entirely for development again, remember? Screw that. This is for editing purposes. So this is, like, it's not meant to be perfect. It's just like, I want to see what this pattern looks like when the boss is here. You know? So when you type that in, it will move the boss to that location on the screen. And the pattern will just infinitely play over and over again, so you can see what it looks like. It's just an idea of that you can test the pattern in the engine instead of putting it in a text file and guessing, you know? I guess I could have it so when you click, the boss moves there. Maybe. Yeah, let's change that. That seems way easier to do. We're making a pattern with a temporal component. Are you planning to have any of those? This is literally just for now, okay? Don't worry about the future. This is for the now. Okay? Don't worry. Alright? Because right now the way I'm creating patterns, right, is editing this and then hitting build, debug, getting to the mini boss and waiting for the pattern to play out, which takes way too long. So I basically just want to make it so I am perpetually at the boss, and then by hitting apply, it starts the new pattern. So it's the equivalent of changing this text file and pressing save, but much faster. Dear ImGUI, what are you talking about? This is development UI. So don't worry about it. Anyway. So make it so when you're hovering over this, yeah, I'm writing all the menus myself, yeah. What makes it sound painful? It's just like a little indie game. The main menu is a main menu. Hey, look at this. Menu works right now. Does the job. Doesn't need to be anything too explicit. What is Dear ImGUI? Is that a library? Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm doing everything from scratch. Don't worry about it. As cool as that is, don't worry about it. Gonna be a week and some lists is gonna be longer than the screen, and then you're in a world of scrolling viewports and list and combo boxes. Yeah, don't worry about it, Type E. I'm not making this anything too serious right now. It's literally just for development. Chill. Chill. And I'm happy to make everything from scratch right now. I'm not trying to make the perfect game, I'm trying to learn the language, alright? I feel like copying someone's popular library is gonna help me learn to use that library. But not the basic shit. Just for development means nothing. This is for me to make the bosses with, so I can just quickly change these lines without having to hit debug over and over again. Don't worry about it. I'm deliberately making them quite simple as well. Like, it really is just like tab to go through these options. If you're hovering over this, then WASD will let you move the player. Honestly, I might not even bother making a thing. Okay, I have an idea to make it even simpler. To avoid having to write anything unnecessary, right? What this will do... Yeah, this isn't anything too complex. I'm actually going to show you how basic this is going to be. Right? We're going to use the editor, the same editor here, but we're going to have just a temp file that you can write to, and then in-game there'll be an option that says... This is literally just like a visual tester. I can't think of a good example. It's like the thing that, you know, draws the graph for you or whatever. I don't know if that's a good example. But like we can still... I don't mind writing this stuff by hand. It's just the visualization of it that takes so long. So I'll just make it for now that you literally edit it in, you know, like this as usual. But by hitting reload pattern, it will pull it out of the file again, the same way that the game loads it. And display it on screen. I think that works really well. In which case, move player doesn't need to be its own thing. And there doesn't need to be a menu system for this right now. It can literally just be... Yeah, it's like a practice patch, basically, yeah. Don't worry about it. I know I've said don't worry about it a lot, but, like, seriously, don't. How is this necessary anymore? Because it's for development! It's to speed up development! Just add a button that reloads the game file. Okay, look. Right now, we have a game, right? You press load, you launch it, you have to go through the menu system, you have to wait for the boss to float in and do his thing, and... You have to do all this, go over here, do all this, blah blah blah. Okay, and then he starts his pattern, and then sometimes you have to comment stuff out if you want to skip it. It's a lot of hassle, and I could add a button here that screws around with the game logic. Like, I'm not too fussed about that. What I instead want is a screen that's just like the boss here on the left, who's constantly shooting at the pattern. I can quickly change it here, press enter or something, and then the boss will start doing it. Just so I can have some like instant visualization of what I'm changing. Because I'm always a bit like, you know, once if I change this to 45? And it'll be fun to test that. And see, you know, is there any safe spots? So I need to stop the player from being able to move here, for example. And it's a pain in the ass to have to like, either modify the game that already works quite well, just to fit this debug setting, or just to make a debug screen specifically for it. That's all it really is. You know? That's really all it is. You would have a Devin. If it's one, goes straight to the boss. If it's zero from the start. Like you're missing. Why? There's no go straight to the boss. Like, it's just the level structure, right? What I've been doing until now is having the level structure. I've just been putting the mini boss at the start, right? Which is pretty debuggy as is. I just want a menu that doesn't have any of this, and it just has that, and buttons just for it. And it, like, by default gives you, like, infinite health and reloading and moving the boss around in a way that you wouldn't do it in-game. It's just... it's a level editor. It's the hammer editor. At some point we can extend it to do more, right? So the option for it to be extendable is meant to be there. But right now that's not what we need. I know it's not a level editor. Please, it's a level previewer, yeah. Please understand. My word. This is like a little, like, thrown together indie game. You know? Like, there's not even rebinds or anything. Anyway. Back to this. Look, I'll rename it if it helps for now. You agree with the one on this one. Sometimes you gotta go with what you want to make because it's fun rather than making this straightforward solution. It's a pretty roundabout way to say that, but thank you. Maybe? Like, don't worry, you know? We're just going with what we're doing. This is quite straightforward. It's just a little preview, you know? We're just looking at the PDF file in Adobe Previewer. Instead of having to look through the Notepad TXT version of it and try and figure out what it might actually look like. It's just simple. And then later, if we want to extend it, you might not have been here earlier, Typee. But we were writing up designs for the editor. Hang on, where's Paint? We were writing up designs for an editor like this. And then I decided to scrap it for now because it's too much work for something that we don't really need. So we were going to make a level editor that lets you create the different levels and enemies and stuff and bosses and like a GUI. But this is not what the project needs right now. The project needs just a way to preview stuff in live. Enter, reload pattern, and then esc. Turn, grid to menu. There we go. Honestly, we could even use this as the background. Alright, I'm happy with that. And the idea is basically, there will be just like some like circle or something, like a red circle or something that represents the boss. And then that's fine. Because it's using the other systems. And it would just use the systems. Use the systems in place to preview it. Let's get working on that quickly. Be okay. Alright, so for debug screen, we need to have a new game state for that, I think. Game state, level end play, editor. I think that works. And then when we go into game C++, we can go options or editor, maybe? I might find something. Right. What I meant is that it's clear you have a good idea of what you want this to look like, so even though there might be simpler solutions, adding this feature will probably be more fun. I guess? I don't know. Like, I just want to... I know what I want, and I'm just going to go and make it, you know? All this is just a sandbox, you know? There's a reason we didn't just go and make it in Game Maker in like 2 weeks. In Start Editor, we want... What happens in reset? Guys, we just have a start editor function. That'll happen there. So I can copy and paste reset, but to be for start function. Start editor. Does this go into mplayer? Yeah. Mplayer dot live equals 999. Yeah. Let me just do that. Well done it. Look, I'll even reuse the like texts that we were doing before, just to be like the shortcuts. So what we're gonna make this? Man, you can't see my code. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, that's quite funny. There's a notepad literally covering the code. Sorry, my bad. Literally all I've done is just this. I haven't missed anything. My bad. I think anyone else had written that. That's quite fun. It needs code when you can imagine it. Get rid of paint for now. Sorry about that. I'm just making it so the like score text and stuff is the shortcut screen. Interesting parentheses. That is interesting parentheses. I hadn't thought about it. I guess it used FMT format before and I just copied it. Would that have even done anything? Here we go. Right, setup level 1. We don't want to use setup level 1, but we want to copy some of the stuff out of it. Everyone. End boss file name. Game level equals level time since spawn. We don't need that either. We need 2 of these open, I think. Hey there. I guess I could do this quickly. Hey, Chris.
Yes.
Stressed? My word.
You want some?
I'll eat lunch later. Are you gonna want lunch? You basically had a baked potato. That's fine then. The Sound Code setup is to have the header file on the left and the C++ file on the right. I normally like the header on the right and the C++ on the left. I don't know why. I think I used to do it the other way around, and then at some point I realized the most important one should be on the left, and that's just how I arbitrarily decided to do it this way. Most important's arbitrary as well, but that's just what I decided at some point, I guess. I need this apparently to be indented, even though I can see less on the screen. Don't know what that is. Anyway, start editor. So that's this section here. What other stuff do we need from setup level? We need... Actually, we can get a string called test file name is equal to temp. Is it temp boss? What did I call it? Test card. We can also have a test boss. Maybe. No, test file name can have the boss in it. What are you working on? You always forget to close the output window as well, but the plus side feels liberating, we realize, and suddenly gain a bunch of screen space. Hey, you're right. Well, it's too much screen space though, it's a bit scary. Yeah. Wait, do you mean literally at the same time? Like you have all the header files on the left and all the C++ files on the right? Oh, cool. I guess I can just copy this stuff over actually. There doesn't need to be any enemy paths because we're only spawning in a boss. I have an even better idea that saves even more time than what we're currently doing. Yeah, this will save a ton of time, actually. What am I doing? I think I'm getting rid of this shit. Wait, do I want to do that? Yeah. Level 69 is the debug level, as everyone knows. Oh, level 69, of course. In setup level 69, we do this. No, we don't do anything, sorry. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is this. Where's our data? Because I want to like be able to reuse as many systems as possible, right? I don't want this. Enemy paths. I'm not making a secret level, per se. So yeah, I'm doing this strangely. But it means we can reuse the system and then override it because we're in a debug mode, sort of. So the idea for the level structure is just to do BAM. Enemy paths will be empty. The level structure is just to spawn a mid-boss. The mid-boss will have a test mid-boss in it, and the end boss will have nothing in it. If we go into regular mid-boss. These are in source. Jesus. Even though I created them up there, huh? Anyway, mid-boss 1. Go here. 69. We copy and paste that. But we do this. We can have it use the donut stuff. There's going to be no start dialogue, no finish dialogue. Unless we want it. No, no start dialogue. No finish dialogue. So yeah, you know, in the end I have basically just made a thing that lets you spawn the boss instantly and run to it. That's quite funny. Yeah, that's basically what I've made, isn't it? That's okay. That's what I wanted to make, I think. Anyway, we don't want it to do any dialogue. Make it like everyone's favorite Toho Practice version 1.4.exe. Aha! I've never actually used the Toho Practice files. Playing it in, you don't exactly need it. Are you insulting my imperishable knight? Okay, does this build first of all? Well, it does have spell practice built in. It does. Oh. Hmm. You know, we don't need that. Hey. So this sort of works right now. I guess I can have actually, Turboburner, have you made something that prints out my chat's text boxes? Like, prints out, like, text that looks like my chat has written it. Spooky. Yeah, well, once the training is complete. Monka S. You're filled with Java and Python, you forgot how nice it is with C++, but you wouldn't do a game in it. Why not? Angie gets to be the first author of a generated chat message. Does that mean you can have a bot that, like, we don't even need anyone in chat? We can just have you generating fake chat messages. It'll just be me, like, sadly talking to a computer all day. Like I'm currently doing. Feels bad, man. Nice timestamps. What's up?
Do you think? So the problem that I found is the thing I've been learning so far, which is called the LSTM, like the long three-layer thing, is a simple version of, like, people use this in articles to do their stuff with.
Yeah.
Apparently there's like a more complicated, like newer technique that people have used as well. But that's like more complicated and I don't
Is there any
at all.
information on it?
Yeah. But do you think I should, so I'm just gonna ask this to the jury. I think I should focus on the easier one.
I'd focus on the thing that works within your own time limit.
Yeah,
Like, do you think you have
yeah.
enough time to learn this additional hard thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about, because I don't even understand the code that they put there. I also don't know if it's even better. Like, it's better, it's mostly used for images. But there are articles. I'm just trying to find out if it's accurate.
TF is still the fastest than most other programming languages, but you would use it for more reinforcement learning rather than in general. What, C++? What do you mean? Oh. What am I doing here? Left mouse move boss, enter reload pattern. So I need to have stuff bound to left mouse and enter. Minecraft was made in Java, yeah. Position now. Java version is still superior, but you think Bedrock is interesting to look at because it's so much faster and more stable. It's pretty interesting. Wondering why this doesn't show up. That's pretty.
When you're saying this like more complicated and it is really just because like, you know.
I mean, if the tuning is going to be a big part of your project, right? Like trying to tweak it. Honestly, just use the easy option. Because, I mean, the results matter, but they don't matter so much to you as actually getting a dissertation written, right?
I feel like it's like if I would actually be like a teacher.
You can write in your dissertation that if you were to have more time for this project, you would use this other thing. Yeah.
I feel like if I would be like an actual researcher trying to get published.
Yeah.
And I would have like a year or so out. But it's just
I would remember that you are doing your masters, but it is
it's like
You're
a
not-
2-month decision.
yeah, you have 2 months to do this
It's
in.
not like that much. I also don't think this is actually like this project is a bit like out of my
How so?
every time I see like publications or like people talking about it, it's like people in like the biochemical more in the technical like or like bio less in drug discovery. Yeah, what I mean.
It's a different field to
Like,
what
we
you're
don't
in.
really get taught.
You don't want me to write strange stuff on Twitter? All my Twitter is Twitch announcements and dog pictures.
I think I'm gonna mention this in my meeting tomorrow, saying I want to make like a bidirectional LSTM model, but I found that people like articles have been saying it's better, like some other stuff is better, but I will not do it because time is like really hard to like learn and tune. And then ask the guy on his opinion of this.
Yeah, I check with him.
I'll probably I saved like the article that I found on the more. I'll probably. Or something. Oh, things are variable.
Bah. Hmm. Oh, this is strange. Jeb&Co seem to be doing a good job of keeping Minecraft ships sailing. Is it off the top of your head? Do you have a reference for the source of hit code? This is all off the top of my head. Sorry, like this is all stuff I've written, so it's all stored back here somewhere. What do you mean by my hit code? Sorry. The new designs are shared. The effort is so wasted. What do you mean? Working on a project that's coded multiple times in different languages for different platforms. Is mobile Minecraft not on the exact same system as desktop Minecraft? But run through a different compiler, magically, to work. Wow. I guess that's why updates probably take a while, because they want to get everything on parity. It's on the exact same code as the Bedrock edition. Okay. Oh, whoops. I need to actually make the, this. Console and mobile versions have all converged to be Bedrock. Is original Minecraft Pocket Edition just completely, like, binned now? Original is binned. That's a shame. Hey, Typey. Okay, this text is unnecessarily annoying. Read access violation. Guess I should clear the enemy first, huh? Are you making a Minecraft Toho game? Why Minecraft? There's clouds, there's pixely clouds. Not really, no. I don't really know what I'm doing here, honestly. It's a little Minecrafty, yeah. Oh, there's still stars. They're there, they're just not being drawn. I mean, I know why it's being called. It's because I'm deleting. I'm like redoing the mid boss while he's there. Like I'm reloading the file, basically. Or I guess I could just reset the enemy controller when I do it. Am I not already doing that? There we go. Something like that might work. I'm calling dot reset, but I'm meant to be doing that, am I? You sure about that? I think this is right. Yeah, it's no dot reset's fine. I think I just wasn't resetting both things properly. Yes, done it. It doesn't seem to work though. I just need to load mini boss and then do this. What does spawn boss need? Just that. I'm not looking to clear the optional donut. I'm looking to run the reset function that I wrote for it. I think you misunderstood. Alright, this works. Yeah, I get you doing it, I understand. That's fair. Alright, left click thing doesn't seem to be working. Do you endorse water sheep? Water sheep? What are you talking about? It looks terrible, does it? It's trying its best, you know. Setting the boss's position manually doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I pretty much only watch Northern Lion. Hang on, this draw stuff's annoying me. .480 is the size of the screen, right? So 480, let's just go back to like 420 or something. Yeah, do you mean the fact that I've named it reset? Because I couldn't really think of a... Like restart could have worked, I guess? Oh, you mean the optional reset? It just happened to turn... There. You know? I don't know what to say. What am I trying to do? I want to see why left click doesn't work. If I go into enemy controller somewhere... Where is that? Is enemy controller open? No. Update boss. How do I normally position the boss? It should really work, shouldn't it? Unless the destination is incorrect. I guess I could also set destination. A wild difference in behavior with a very small change. Yeah, I understand. Can be confusing. If I was in Visual Studio normally, I might try and change that, but right now it's not really the hassle. How come this doesn't work? Okay, this is nice at least though. You can test the pattern. The boss has like near infinite health. The player needs infinite health actually. I don't know why that's not working. Let's go into player.reset maybe. I think player reset's being called during setup level. Player.reset. I guess it's just that, isn't it? Kind of weird that I'm doing all these things. Honestly. But whatever. That is just oftentimes how it do be, though. Why doesn't moving the mid-boss work, though? Because it should work. It's definitely in the mid-boss as well. You know, I don't like the term code smells. It just always reminds me of like the Donkey Kong 64 intro, and I can't get it out of my head. With coconut smells, like what even are those? What is it? Is it a drink? What is it? Tell me, Nintendo. I love having a menu system though. I'm annoyed that left mouse doesn't seem to be doing anything. Let's double check actually. Maybe it's not this that's broken. No, because the invite beam to screen stuff used to work, didn't it? If I bring back invite beam to screen, do you think that will still work? Yeah, inviting beam to screen works. Strange. Anyway, I'm just going to end the stream for now. It's about 4 and we've been working on this all day, but I think we've made some good progress. How do you feel about it, chat? The menu system seems to work nicely for now. It's like an actual main menu for the game and it's not just like press enter to start. We haven't really changed too much about the actual gameplay though, so thank you. We've got like the options working, so if you want, you can go full screen. It doesn't save the options between, and I don't know how we feel about registry stuff. Maybe we should. But like, you know, you can do that. You can show the FPS counter, change the frame rate cap. Don't know if the VSync is even meant to do anything. There's a editor in the works. Where's my console? Very vid. Bum 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 bum. Don't know why left mouse isn't moving the boss. It's quite strange. He's like targeted to that spot. But yeah, the idea is to be able to just instantly reload the pattern. Maybe there doesn't need to be a move boss thing. That'll do. That'll do for now anyway. But yeah. Royal Flare. Very good. I like this. I love this like thing. It was completely unintentional, but how the main menu like stretches when you first go to it. That effect looks so cool. I like this. Here. I think we're doing some okay stuff, aren't we? Honestly, we just really need enter to reload the pattern, don't we? Or if it just stretched in and settled in the middle. I don't know, I like how wobbly it is. It's pretty cool. It's fun to watch. Anyway. No, in my case, it's not, the reset function for these things aren't copy and paste from the constructor. They're usually like clearing out all of their arrays and stuff. Like it's a different thing. It's not reconstructing it. It's resetting. It's restarting it. Like restart is another word we could use. But anyway, yeah. How about the flatland changing colors with every boss encounter? You love your Minecraft flatland, don't you? Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream for now. Thanks for watching, chat. We'll be back in 3 hours with some Terraria. We're at a really, really good point in the game. We've killed Plantera last stream, so we're at that point in the game where you can really just divulge, go do anything, go to the dungeon, go get Chlorophyte, Shroomite, fight other bosses, do the events. There's a ton of stuff going on. But yeah, thanks for watching, chat. I'll quickly pass the host on to someone if you want. Like a CJ live or something. Oh. CJ's not live. Wow. I guess I'll host Wolf. Go say hey to Wolf for us. Oh, but yeah, we'll be back in 3 hours with some Terraria. Thanks for watching, chat. Have a good afternoon.